And we're live! Hey there, YouTube! How's it going? Just getting Abiotic Factory started up again. We're going to be doing a lot more just general resource gathering, cleanup, stuff like that today, so it's not going to be a major stream, but we're going to be probably picking up more of the military robot CPUs too, so there's going to be a lot of fight. I have no idea when Dragonbane is going to stop by, but... Shield. I suppose we will find out. Alright, so one thing I definitely remember that I wanted to do was pick up more Christmas lights to decorate the place with. Let's get a look at what some of the actual resources that we have are. More power cells are always good. Go ahead and sort this. Could definitely use more reinforced hoses. So we're going to need to find more steel cable. Conveniently, I have up on my other screen here the thing that I need to look up where to find some of this stuff. Because while it can be found just kind of laying around and in boxes and places, I want to make sure I'm going for areas that have high density. Looks like primarily still just the mines and the train. Let's see, tech-wise. Okay, we do not need to be carrying all of those cracked flashlights. Let's go ahead and cycle or recycle all that. Because military electronics we're gonna go through. Oh, we actually do have a decent number of those. Although we are out of... Oh, nope, there they are. They're just not in the right order. That really bothers me. Because the sort is alphabetizing them. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so quantum glass. Projection matrix. What does it take to make those? Optic lens. No, we definitely have the stuff to make more glass. So let's go ahead and make some of that. See, the antiverse gems trader is going off of wheat, which we should have a decent amount of. And because we're low on lenses, those require reinforced hoses, if I remember correctly, so this is a 2-in-1 problem. Such a mess over here. That was already here, apparently, and I was just completely blind. Go ahead and message Dragonbane, make sure he's still coming over. If he ends up not popping in, what I will probably end up doing is getting a little bit of some resources and then jumping over to the Wind Waker randomizer seed that I was in, assuming he doesn't pop in. Military electronics for steel cable, and yeah, reinforced hoses, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, there he is. Hey there, buddy.
Sup, bitch?
Sorry, the bitch is just this rad suit guy here. I forgot my knife. I can't have your suit. I am currently on the quest for steel cable because we need more reinforced hoses, but we also need more optic lenses.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I remember we talked about this being basically a housekeeping episode, so I just kind of went ahead and started running for resources. Do you need soil bags?
I don't think I particularly need any right now. Let me double check our stock. Oh yeah, no. I have a good amount of soil for whatever I need.
Oh, I missed. Didn't do it twice, though.
Okay, I'm gonna start today with heading into the fungal domain to pick up some antivirus gel. And I'm also going to use this as an experimentation to see if I can fish in the lava fields. Wish me luck.
Sounds like a plan to me. Have fun. Crunch.
Don't forget to check on Squiggly over in the old cafeteria base.
Too late. I already forgot, and I'm not even anywhere near home.
I'm just saying the next time you swing by home, because we did, like, that was like one of the very last things we did, wasn't it?
I don't believe it was.
Well, poopy scoopy, because I'm already in the antiverse.
Cable! I see it there on the bridge.
Ah well, if he breaks free, we can just put him back. Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Pretty much. We did it once. We can do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Skibamus, funny.
You saying something? You saying something to me? Huh?
Adversa.
Oh, because I did pick up a lot of rat scanners. I am thirsty. I'll have a sip. There's stuff in here? That's quite surprising, actually. Is there like a cabinet or a drawer around here somewhere?
Propias somos.
Pow. Nope, not trying to leave that behind. Digital ore I definitely want to bring with. If he ever comes here and looks in that, he's gonna be so confused. But it will be funny. Hear them saying stuff in there. That's 2 broken spines. So one of the things about this hammer that doesn't come up super often, deals a secondary blow on weakened targets. This makes it a more effective one-hit machine. Because the lower something's health is, the more damage it can do. At a certain threshold, it basically just hits them twice. Which, that's some good stuff right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, a free power cell. That's nice. 4.
Alright, so I can apparently fish in the micro lava fields. I'm not getting anything. It's not going for 3 times, so it's not like there's a fish. Normally I'd be getting junk because I do the little mini game, I wiggle this stuff around, I bring it up, and then I get a junk item plus some fishing experience.
Why are you wiggling your stuff around in lava?
Shut the fuck up, you know what I'm talking about. But, I'm finishing the minigame and catching whatever's on there, but I'm not actually accumulating any items. And I don't really know, like, what's going on with that.
Sounds to me like it's just letting you do the fishing, but you're not being rewarded for it, and that's just all there is to it, because there's nothing to get.
Yeah, Yeah, it kind of seems that way. I'm gonna try a couple of the other pools to see if maybe it's just like because of the pool that I'm using, but
Maybe it's the size of the pool.
Yeah, something like that.
But it's supposed to be the rod you're throwing it at.
Shut up, you.
No. I will taunt you for a second time.
He's a bitch.
I just had a tech scrap phase through a table without me seeing it. That was neat.
Interesting.
Nope. Don't care about the case fans. Over the railing. Aww. You were supposed to go over the railing, not into the railing. That is the way to grandmother's house, though. Over the railing and through the woods. I'll be nice and aim for your head. So something I ended up being able to do recently that has definitely been absorbing some of my free time. I managed to get an older game up and running on my modern machine called Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge. And oh man, has that been a good time. A really good time. That was actually a game that me and my dad used to play together a lot. We had just a couple of games that were basically staples between us, and that was the first one. And like that, I solved both of you. And that guy just disappeared over the railing, so. Gonna sneak on over right here. Honk day. I want to say collectively between the two of us, we ended up putting in roughly 3,000 play hours, probably, over the course of several years. It was one of the few things that he and I had in common that we enjoyed when it came to games. And it still has a very fond place in my memory because of that.
Shadow turn.
ornate key, and a Talani Magnum. Well, that bioscrap just got downgraded. Because that key is way more important.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly.
Now have me some
safe
sip.
and successful evening.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually catch anything from the micro-lava fields. I just get 90 fishing experience and nothing.
So what you're catching is experience.
Evidently.
There are worse things. Catching them skills is still pretty good.
Yeah, but it's a pretty small amount. It's the junk item amount. It's not like the fish amount, because if I catch a fish, it's like somewhere between 200 to 500 typically.
Fair.
I guess I'm just gonna satisfy myself with that gel and carry this and culling it.
Hostile. Ignis pillar.
I feel bad. I took a snapshot at one of the xenomorph. That's not what they are. Exors. And I hit him in his nads. And it was a sneak attack, so he got dropped immediately.
Oh, if you think that's bad, I intentionally attacked a guy on a staircase with my hammer right for the balls. He was blocking my only way up, so it was kind of my option. And then his friend went charging down the stairs after I did that, and he caught it in the face.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm currently over in manufacturing. Because steel cable. But I'm probably going to end up having to do some military electronic trades to get some of that, which is why I'm also taking out order guys while I'm here.
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. That's the kind of shit that I generally do. I go around, murk some order guys, and steal all their electronics, and then I go trade it.
Aha! With my jump pack, I managed to get on top of the crane. Not that that really amounts to anything. We got you a gravity cube, right?
Yes, I have a gravity cube attached to me already.
Cool.
I have been abusing it judiciously in this place.
Good man. Like you should. Pooping in the dark, do 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 do. can, but I'm not allowed. Okay, I did put those back on. So while I did hurt my legs, I cannot break them. This is important. Non-shattered femurs is a good thing. Unless you're the guy climbing a tree in Majora's Mask, in which case shattered femurs equals money. Well, that was a shortcut that we never opened. Oh wow, those guys are back already? Alright. Being able to just power attack them like that is crazy strong.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Today is a portal reset day.
Hey, so I just experienced the thing where they appear on the batteries, except he immediately exploded without me doing anything. It was literally just like, I heard the sound and then there was a bright flash of light, and then there were just the pieces falling around the battery. Apparently they don't like
Neat.
this place anymore, I guess. I still don't understand what's going on with that, but you know, whatever.
I think it's a thing where things spawn there and then just can't.
Yeah, but they've spawned here once before.
Couldn't tell you.
Warning. The safety rating
Maybe it's just the way
of
we
this
have our power set up.
now.
It just spaz out and explodes. Because they can't believe how poorly optimized it is.
I will thank you for your ammo, boys. It's nice that the turret guy hasn't come back. I want to say that the Yuri's Revenge era of my life with my dad lasted from around like age 8-ish until I was in high school. Then we switched over to City of Heroes, and that dominated everything until after I had moved out. Which was post-college. Although we did pick up Command and Conquer Generals. And we did kind of play the two of those interchangeably.
It is dead.
And because I just picked up the Command and Conquer collection, basically. I now have both of those games. What are you shooting at, you loser? The water cooler. You were shooting a water cooler. Such a waste. That does not need to be on. I tried playing some of the more recent Command and Conquer games after Yuri's Revenge and Generals, but nothing ever really felt right. I didn't like the way that it did the squads for Command and Conquer 3 and later. Even though that was probably for the better in the long run for just long-term health of the series. It just didn't feel as special anymore after that. Hi, Boxy. You being here is very convenient. I would like some nachos, please. And I can also drop both of those on you. It's just got plastic in it. Care about that. Excuse me, Boxy. I need to get through here. I have space for that now. I thought I saw something over here that I could pick up, but I'm seeing stuff. You know, before I go for that guy, let's deal with this guy. Where the other one can't see it happen. I need a nap. I do admittedly still kind of miss the days where me and my dad would play all those games together. He is unfortunately not around anymore. And over time, a lot of stuff changed to the point where it was hard to not only find time, but hard for us to be able to play those games together. That said, for anybody who does watch, if you want me to play through any of those games on stream, I would be more than happy to do so. I have modded them. You have been warned. I am a modder after all. I do enjoy RTS games. There are some that are like turn-based. I don't know that I would call those real-time strategies, but honestly, the turns are both a good and bad thing for me. Because I do appreciate having the extra time to really consider what it is that I'm doing. But it just feels so weird with the flow of how the game plays when I'm doing that. An example would be Age of Wonders 4. That is the only game in that series that I have played, and I have absolutely enjoyed it. But it doesn't hit the same for the feel of like Yuri's Revenge and Generals. It's kind of like when I will compare games that are in the first-person shooter genre to Unreal Tournament. Especially when it's ones that are like, it's a futuristic setting. But for some reason, in the future, every gun still shoots basic bullets and nothing else. Which gets very boring very quickly. But then I look at something like Unreal Tournament and I see lasers, I see lightning guns, I see a biogel launcher that looks like it's honestly just shooting boogers. It's kind of weird, but it has such a... The arsenal itself has personality. And that's what I like about it. But what I run into with most shooter games is the arsenal does not have personality. And it gets very samey very quickly. Which I do find frustrating regularly. That's why I tended to not like a lot of the like the Modern Warfare style ones. And controversially, I also ended up not liking Halo that much because while the guns there still had some personality to them, most of them still operated basically like it just shoots a bullet. Even the ones that look like they should be laser guns. Though I will say I do appreciate that it did at least have more variety than the usual shooter games did. Although on the topic of Unreal Tournament and mixing in the mod conversation a little bit, the original Unreal Tournament 99, I believe it was, had a mod that gave you the Mega Buster. And instead of the normal weapon loadout, you would find the different Maverick weapons from Mega Man X, which I thought that was really cool. That was one of those mods that I really wish had made it to future editions of the game, because that would have been a lot of fun. It was very Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch. Except with the X weapons instead. You could even do the charge attack variants of the weapons too, which was even better. I don't know how that mod creator pulled that off, but it was damn good. And it's a shame that they weren't able to make that happen for later editions of Unreal Tournament. How much steel cable do I got? Still just the 3. It's a decent amount of military electronics, though.
Mortis.
Mortis? I think that means death. Now you too have experienced DD, dead. We never played this one, huh?
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own. How the gatekeepers managed to secure not one, but 2 of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond me. I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary force, confronting nightmares and returning with them in chains. 121, an incredible specimen. Our research continues.
We apparently never interacted with that one.
have sworn we had. Weird.
Yeah, it was surprising to me too. Okay, those boxes have not respawned. Ready, set, go! It's a really good thing I'm wearing a hazmat suit, because just having electrical spiders exploding into your eyeballs does not sound like a good time. One of the many reasons why this suit basically never comes off. I actually still have Unreal Tournament 2004, and I am even able to play it on my computer. I was never that big of a fan of the first-person shooter genre, but Unreal Tournament is like the one that I made the exception for because of how interesting the weaponry was. It also didn't hurt that I was able to get a lot of mutators for it, which is that game's name for mods. It's not quite like full mod territory, but it was a thing that added content to the game that you could use. So like new weapons, new game modes in some cases, new playset rules, stuff like that. I don't want the coil, I just wanted the tech scrap. Wow, I am almost maxed out on bludgeoning. Hi, Boxy. Nothing valuable in there. That's just a pickaxe, don't care about that. I think I'm coming up to the point where I've cleaned out about as much of this place as I'm gonna be able to. That rice has not regrown yet, but that's okay. I have use for that wheat. I don't see anything in there that I need to get. This is the last direction I can go. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. I think Unreal Tournament is where I really got my first start into modding. Because of the mutators. Which was also where I first learned about how people have difference in viewpoints on what modding is for. Found another one we didn't activate.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Down. Shadow Cadet.
Sure. I'll just clean that out. I've learned an awful lot of interesting things about how people approach situations just over the course of my lifetime. It really opened my eyes to a lot of just how much variety there really is in the way people interact. Not just with each other, but with their environment and the things that they do for fun. Because I had just kind of, when I first found out about the different modding philosophies thing. I originally held the thought that it was just universally understood that mods are there to add stuff so that you can get more stuff in your game. Turns out that is not the only viewpoint out there for it, which was fascinating for me. And I honestly really appreciate the expanded viewpoint on it. It's not something I ever would have thought about. And I'm honestly really happy that person was able to articulate that view to me. It changed a lot of my perspective on just how they interact with a lot of things.
I could certainly use a drink.
How convenient that there is a water jug right here.
Vamos, faré.
Oh.
Because their opinion about mods was mods exist to fix buggy, broken games as their primary focus.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2.
And their primary example of that was the Elder Scrolls unofficial patches. That guy's alive again, huh? How just you respawned is beyond me, but... Oh, that guy upstairs is back too. Honestly, learning about that perspective from that friend of mine almost leaves me wondering what their first game was that they actually looked at mods for. So I think that might have something to do with that perception. I'll leave behind the stapler. It's not ideal, but I would much rather have the power cell. Actually, you know what?
So I'm fishing in the pool because I'm trying to get moonfish, right? The coworker showed up, started wandering around, yelling into the side of my ear, and it's been annoying. He's in the pool right now. He's just crawling around the bottom of the pool and occasionally launches up to the surface of the water and bounces back down.
What I heard is you're fishing for the coworker.
Evidently. Oh god, and then he does that terrifying scuttle where he just freaks out trying to find the exit to the pool, gets up the stairs, and then takes off somewhere. Oh god, that was horrific to watch. I did finally get a moonfish at the end of the night, though.
Cool.
I'm a little annoyed by how long that took. But I did also catch a bunch of IS 0098. So we can have some tentacle sushi.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector.
I'm gonna hazard a guess to say that that friend's experience modding probably started with Elder Scrolls, where one of the first mods out was the unofficial patches. That would at least make sense.
So speaking of weird occurrences, there was a robot back here. Like right around the hallway where the elevator goes up to the 3rd floor, you know? He's apparently been back here murdering things because I'm finding blood splatters and bio scrap. I don't know where the fuck he came from.
There's 3 locations I can think of where it might have come from, but I don't remember any of them going towards the pool, so...
Yeah, me either. That's why I'm just like, speaking of weird occurrences.
And now I'm just thinking back to AH Jeff. Has anyone seen any rare occurrences yet?
Oh, Pink Sheep, we win.
Ooh, digital gold. Well, ore. Go ahead and drop that off. That's good stuff. Honestly, though, modding has come a long way since those days. Like, a really long way. In a way that's genuinely impressive in some cases. Like, one of the biggest mods that I've ever played with would probably be one of the Skyrim ones that I've had, called Relics of Hyrule, where its goal at the starting line was to create a mod that was DLC size and the amount of content and consideration that went into where the equipment went was utterly insane. I'm talking this guy, who I'm pretty sure is a one-man show, created custom dungeons, custom worlds, and placed things in dungeons that already existed that were thematically appropriate for the item in many cases. Even hiding some of them behind specific quest locations, like going through Daedric quests type of stuff. And that was just crazy amounts of detail to be putting stuff places. And it was, I want to say there were more items introduced in that mod than what existed in the Dawnguard DLC. That's crazy. That's so much.
That ought to do it.
The guy even put a high amount of consideration into the name of the dungeons, where they sound
Asta, do you see
Dwemer.
anything?
They're based on Dwemer designs, but the names are still anagrams for things that reference Zelda. And that just blew my mind. I think 5 is the max stack for those. I'm gonna go ahead and drop those off. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and send that back and go raid the train. What is the heaviest thing I am carrying? Definitely the rebar.
Join death.
is genuinely mind-boggling how much small little things, like people's perspectives on what mods are for, can teach you about just how people's minds work. And about the person themselves. Because that same friend also, I don't think I would call them anti-mod, but I would call them mod hesitant. So a game being moddable to them is not actually a good thing. Which took a lot for me to really fully grasp and understand. Which is kind of where that whole conversation that the two of us had came from. Because we had talked before about how they acted like they thought mods were just bad all the time. From my perspective of what I was observing. Now, I don't think I was necessarily correct on that by any means. And evidence towards it was circumstantial at best. So, in credit to them, they were very patient with me, and I appreciate that, like, quite a bit. And I will also say that I think my viewpoint on mods has shifted a bit. Not just because of their perspective, but because my own just kind of evolved in general as well. And what I've come to view it as is mods exist to allow people to customize their experience. For some people, that is fixing bugs. For some people, that is adding content. For some people, that is making hard games easier so that they can play them. Because they want to enjoy the games that their friends have played, but they aren't able to without something there to make it possible for them to play it. And even more people still just want to look at some of the cool stuff that a community around a game has come up with. I think a good example of that in terms of like the customizing and experience. I see Boxy. I need to go back for that. Anyway, I think a good example of the customizing and experience thing is precisely how much I despise with a burning passion having to grind for resources for things like the Battle Network game, like what I talked about before in those videos. While what I'm doing right now probably would qualify for grinding, it actually does not feel like it, because I don't feel like I'm slogging through trying to hunt down specific things. I feel like I'm still accomplishing something. Whereas a grind is just endlessly going for the same exact thing. Like fighting the same viruses, trying to find this one that exists. Finding Rush, for example, to get the pop-up chip. It's just so tedious, so obnoxious, so boring that it sucks the fun out of the game. So if there's a mod, or say a cheat, that I can use to make that more bearable and less painful, not just to play, but to watch, I'm gonna be doing that because that's the experience I want. But I'm going to do my best to make sure that if I do take advantage of something like that, I'm not just 100% breaking the game doing it.
For what do you seek?
Hi, Marion. Tiny gears, huh?
So be it. We are done.
Hey.
Okay, that's everything that I need for this. Hello again. Here are 4 gears.
Travel well, my friend.
Wait a sec.
God damn, what the?
What was that for?
I wanted to say hello. I just chose the language of the table leg instead of...
This is how I say hello.
I feel like that's a vast step up from a table leg going bonk on the back of your head when you're wearing armor. And you just shotgunned me in the chest.
With explosive bullets, no less.
Yeah.
It's
Rude.
the Sarge way of saying hello.
Oh, I managed to level up my cooking high enough. I now have the chef sense again.
Awesome.
So I can run away from the ovens and then just get the little ping when they're done. So I did manage to catch a moonfish, so I was able to make one batch of ice cream. I'm currently melting it because I want to make more apple pie at some point, and cookies, because, you know, cookies are fucking nice.
Who doesn't want cookies?
Exactly.
People who are allergic.
Yeah, no, that's probably
that would be a
pretty accurate.
tragic situation, to be allergic to cookies.
God. I don't even want to think about being allergic to cookies.
Hey, Dragonbane, you know what else
Yo.
I'm certain you don't want to think about being allergic to?
What's that?
Cake and ice cream.
Lactose intolerance would be the death of me, I swear.
Oh, by the way, I traded out the salts bags that Boxy had for a bunch of cans of peas.
Okay.
We're finding those way more frequently. They're still non-perishable, and they actually restore better than the salts bags do.
I mean, yeah. They also restore a little bit of thirst, right? Yeah.
Yeah, whereas the salts bags take away thirst.
Yep. But that's also why we had them stocked with drinks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And now we have a salted honey pie, which apparently stops bleeding.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I'm not sure we would want to just carry around the slices like that, though, but it's still cool.
Probably not.
And, of course, I made an extra pizza because, well, I needed something else to bake because I don't like having only one oven going, so I just decided to make another pizza.
Perfectly fine. I am a hungry boy. I was getting close to starving.
Yeah, I'm pretty thirsty myself.
That's a real easy problem to solve. There's a great barrel full of water right here.
Yeah, pretty much. And of course I replenished our food soups. They're kind of balanced between hunger and thirst, so, you know, it's not great on one end, but it's not bad. It's still good.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Balanced soups are good soups.
Yep, one of them was pumpkin soup, which is the one where it, like, comes out in a pumpkin instead of the pot. I always think that's fun.
That is fun. Oh, Marion was outside. I went ahead and grabbed some tiny gears and traded the reinforced hoses for it.
Cool.
Making boxes of screws, woo! And this is why I put down the screws I picked up.
Where's the bathroom?
Yeah, I'll just take the 10
I've
for
got a
now.
few things. Anything else?
Right. Which we do actually have now.
Sure. Yeah. That'll work.
Drop all that off. Okay. How many more of these can I reasonably make? Making another 10 would be reasonable, and I can just go trade all of that for lenses. You know, since all the portal worlds reset, that means the Myco fields have antiverse gel again. And we do need that stuff to make bullets now, so... just add that to the list of places to revisit going forward.
Yeah, you good?
Lenses! I'll swing by Flat Hill and grab some power cells while I'm there. Oh, you know what? If the rest of the ones over here respawned...
Good evening. Today is power and primary illumination in this sector.
then the one down here probably respawned too. Oh, just the duct tape. That's disappointing. I guess one of those philosophies that I carry with me as part of all this is that games are something that I think are such an incredible experience that I think as many people should be able to experience them as possible. And that customizable experience that mods can bring help expand that if you know what you're doing. So if you're wanting to get somebody who's maybe not necessarily big into games into playing games, it's something that you might be able to do by modding stuff. Depending on how well you handle it, you may be able to have some incredible experiences out of that. Minecraft is a great example of this. It's a game that is surprisingly easy to mod. Especially with the advent of things like mod managers and CurseForge. Trust me when I say those things made modding infinitely easier. As somebody who used to mod back for generously time saver platforms, or generous time saving platforms, I should say, that way, did not exist when I started modding. That was back when you had to learn folder structures for every game you wanted to put them into. Which Minecraft, you can still do that. And for people who are interested in really learning how to mod, I do recommend at some point you actually give that a try. Because most mod platform or mod pages will have install instructions that will tell you what folders to put stuff in. A full inventory? Seriously? Yeah, I don't really need that though, so. The Anethiol I should consider making space for. Hey Dragonbane, are you still at home?
I left a good while ago, dude.
Okay. I'll leave that behind. It's the thing we are least likely to need. I guess for the viewers, if you want to talk about your experience, if you've modded, how you view mods, things like that, definitely feel free to leave comments. I'm really curious to see what you guys think about it. The creaking and marionette noises that those things make is the worst. Whee! All right. Finally managed to get a hold of a Talagi Magnum, by the way. So we do have one of those available that we can divvy out now.
Sorry, I was tabbed out. Repeat that.
I managed to get a hold of a Magnum.
Cool. So I was trying to figure out how I could increase the chance of inkfish because I need ink for a variety of things, like the black oil.
Yeah.
There is no inkfish bait. I gotta get the helmet.
Well, are you ready to go swimming?
No, but I don't really have a lot of options here. I need to make some scuba gear though.
Do you not have some already?
Nope, I have not made any yet.
All right then.
I haven't done any swimming yet.
Technically you did, but you stayed on the surface the whole time, so fair.
Yep.
We are sitting on a nice 13 power cells right now because I found 3 of them while I was running around manufacturing and just went and cleared out Flat Hill too.
Cool.
Basically doubled what we had in there. Literally the only other thing I could have done was spend an ornate key to buy one from Marion.
Sounds about right.
Speaking of, I did also pick up a couple more ornate keys. I spent one of them to open up another chest.
Cool. Did we get some good stuff out of it?
Ammo, repair kits, another one of the sigils of the hearth.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm about to go terrorize myself. And then I have to come all the way back here to craft the helmet and then go back and terrorize myself further just to get in there and fish some fish.
Well, I mean, if there's any good news to that, it's that you can just kind of walk in there. You don't have to get kidnapped by the creeper.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just gonna be the crumble fish.
I'm probably going to go raid the Myco fields again, since that regenerated.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't have anything that provides heat resistance other than the forge set. Which I will need heat resistance. I'm going in there. Wasn't there? Oh, right. We used the root beer floats to get around it. Which, come to think of it, that's the radioactive fridge. It's definitely not going to be in there. I'm gonna go back to Flat Hill specifically just so I can pick up the ice cream there. Need to start using up ammo. I have definitely stockpiled a lot of it. Hey, hey, hey. Sneak attack. Pop. I can sprint, open doors, and reload my gun all at the same time. That's what skills do. Pretty sure we could use more hydrochloric acid.
Oh.
Sorry, I just grabbed yours. I literally turned. I'm gonna shove it in the charge crate. I literally turned to place it there, not realizing you had put it there.
I believe I need to, defecate.
You still here, Dragon?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I have made a thing for myself.
Should I be worried?
You should be able to see it in my hand.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting ready to go into the myco field and need heat resistance, so...
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm going prepared. I jumped back over to Flat Hill to pick up the 3 ice creams that were there.
Cool.
I'll go ahead and send that back down for him. I do see that I currently have 3 people in my current viewers. Welcome to everybody who has joined. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I also hope you are entertained. I can't wait until I get jetpack. I am so ready to skip this elevator. It's very slow. It's gonna be a little while before that happens, though. We're at least 1 zone away from that being possible. Into the toasty.
I'm dying. It's so hot.
Up. Up. Go up. Thank you. Now I resolved my heat problem. It's only temporary, but... it is a resolution all the same. May as well go ahead and pick up the carapace while I'm here. Carbon plating is another one of those resources that we will always be looking to generate more of. There's a green anti-light up there. Oh, that's bad.
I have to get cool.
Alright, so 2 things. 1, just to make sure you remember, the anti-gravity cube isn't true anti-gravity. You do still have fall damage. Number 2, I caught a different kind of inkfish called a sable inkfish.
That is cool. Yes, I do remember. It was a unfortunate situation of I was trying to get on top of a platform, thinking my jump pack would be able to do the job. It did not. And now I am having to get somewhere close to it to get my stuff back.
Yay, woo.
While vomiting from being overheated. Because the death caused my buff to go away. Alright, so that's not going to work. Which means whether I want to or not, I have to bring the forge arms. Now I'm all souped up. It would be so nice if there was actually a faster way to get up there. Before the jetpack. Also, you know it had to be super awful to just vomit inside of a hazmat suit. Which is designed to not let anything through the suit. So it was all just sloshing around in there. Now, the primary reason I wanted to get up this high, aside from just seeing if there was one of the gels up here, is this gives me a really good vantage point to find more. For example, right over there. Yep. Looked like there was one there. And thankfully, I have a scope. Don't want to spend any shots off of this needlessly. Spending one on one of those guys, kind of worth it. They suck. Go ahead and reload.
Dude. I had like 7 or 8 fish, one of which was the rare variant. I chop them all up and I get 1 black oil.
That's unfortunate.
That's bullshit. There was more than a full row of them in my inventory, and I got 1 black oil.
Saved it. Okay. Definitely one there. One there. Yeah, I'll head that way next. Well, that didn't quite go according to plan. I didn't mean to fall down here. But it worked out.
I should probably locate a rest room.
I hate you. Also, all those mushroom spores are the exact reason why I'm not wearing the fire suppression suit. they'll give you a lung infection because the fire suppression suit is not airtight. It doesn't protect you from airborne pathogens. And I would rather not be infected in my lungs with Picari mushrooms. Nope, 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 nope. Not falling in the lava. Not falling in the lava. How easy those things roll around once they're dead. It makes me wonder how they maintain balance ever. Well, there's at least 2 of these in here. Come on, disappear. Here we go. Right, that's my leg armor. Or arm armor. There's all kinds of good stuff you can find out here by just climbing around on shit. It's the other half of why I've been jumping all over the top of these things, even though that is incredibly risky to do. An 18 gel. Go ahead and reload. There's the spot I was looking for. Knew I had to be close to it. I've got a lot of antiverse weed, which is good, because I'm going to be paying a visit to the trading station for that while I'm out in the area. And I'm going to dump basically all of it in there. This particular rope plant is the most obnoxious. There we go. Yep, that is a sprain and a fracture. Just go ahead and call that down.
Quality bulletin. Atmospheric contaminant detected. Air filtration in progress.
I was just up there. You had to wait till I came down for this? Don't even think the release for it is actually up there. But it's the first place I would think to check. Yep, nothing. So almost to the moment, as soon as I got out of the myco fields, spore fields, or spore weather.
Yeah, I saw the pop-up when I got home from fishing up some more radfish.
And here I am running around labs with 2 busted up legs because that last rope plant just did not want to bring me up.
Yeah, woo.
You're going to be a problem. I'm solving that problem. There's gotta be a knife in one of these. Seriously. Alright. Well, I guess there was another kitchen back this way. Maybe there'll be one in there. Jackpot. Want that capacitor. Never do this at home, kids. I'm running with a knife. I'm living life on the edge. Excuse me for a moment. I must... Angie! Okay. I'm done now. no idea what that guy was trying to eat. I've got some bad news for you. I have a knife this time. Just a skull. Okay. Duct tape! Yeah, seeing me didn't help you. It just annoyed me. And that was it. There he is. Ooh, bloodstone fragment. Why, thank you. Will you generate, or will you donate your suit? No. Would have been much nicer of you if you did.
Locust enemies.
This is for liquid crystal. Not exactly the one I need at the moment, but there's still some resource opportunity here. I do not want the plastic. Seriously? I think that's the worst luck I have had with those yet. Speaking of worst luck. Wow, that was a lot of glass you just gave me. Finally. I don't like that you have to cut them up for that. Mr. Breacher, you're in for a bad time. I'll drop the metal scrap. That's the thing we need the least right now. Alright, and now I'm going to trade all of this nice lightweight wheat for heavy rocks. Are you home at the moment? Or near home?
Yes, I am home currently. Why?
How much liquid crystal do we have?
We have a stack of 33 in the liquids chest.
We could use more then. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Means I have to figure out something else I'm going to put down.
I'm tired.
What to set down? I think out of everything I choose bioscrap. Is that something that we can easily generate? It's annoying, but we can generate it. Bad news for you. That was even worse for you because you had to see it coming.
could certainly use a drink.
All right. I'll do 22.
So, I made a discovery.
And what would that be?
Apparently, I should have made bread ages ago because I can make sandwiches,
Nice.
including a cheese sandwich,
Ooh.
which I assume I can make into grilled cheese.
Excellent, excellent. I approve, I approve. You'll
Yeah.
probably want butter.
I would assume I just cook it in a frying pan, like most things.
I mean, that's a fair assumption. But I have not known a grilled cheese to not have butter either, so.
I also cooked the gutfish eel because it was the only one that wasn't used in a soup. And then I got some more recipes. Hold on, let me look at this. I just got these. I got a gutfish unagi platter, which is cooked gutfish and rice. So it's sushi. And then an unagi tamaki, which is like the other antamaki with the antafish, but with the cooked gutfish apparently instead.
All right.
Hunger 57, thirst 4. That's pretty good. Not
Anything
bad.
else?
I do need more milk centers now though, so I'm gonna need to go get those too while I'm out.
Good news, I just brought you back at least 2 of them. I figured you would want that.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Also,
Get that. Blur.
it has happened.
You finally got it.
Yes, I did.
It took me a second because the goggles are poking through a little, and so are your glasses.
Yeah, I had to take the suit off or one of my armor chunks, so that way I wouldn't be invisible for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh man. It didn't strike me to look at the face of this until you brought that up. And wow, I just look like I have crazy eyebrows.
Crazy eyebrows and crazy eyes.
That's kind of great.
Yeah, a little bit. Does the gutfish unagi do anything special? No, it does not. It's 12 hunger and 1 thirst, though. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I can also make a burger.
Burger? Oh boy.
Any cooked pest meat, a tomato, a space lettuce, and a bread. And I can make an anti-burger. Hunger 52, thirst 19. It's pretty good, honestly.
While I was out, I ended up picking up a crap load of wheat over at the Mycofields. I converted all of it directly into gems.
I can grill it.
Excellent. And since I could convert to gems, I'm like, hey, how much liquid crystal do we have? Because it would probably be good for me to get more of that if we need it while I'm out.
Yep, that's fair. So did you clear out all of the sows and labs then?
The ones that I was able to find, I only found 2.
Okay, so you didn't do the one room that's like full of them.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that one then once I finish grilling this grilled cheese.
All good. I just figured you'd want to know that I did bring you back the 2 that I found, and by the time you get there, the rest will probably have regenerated.
Yeah, boy. Raw egg and curry tartine. Hot damn, 62 and 20. That's pretty good. I'm assuming this also gets fried in that frying pan, though.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Oops.
Hi, Grayson. What are you laughing at?
Beautifully cooked anti-cheese toasty.
All right. That does look good.
Enjoy.
41 hunger? Holy shit.
Right?
That's really good.
This thing I'm about to make, it does 62 hunger and 20 thirst. Man, I should have made bread ages ago.
Bread that restores thirst? Is this a pudding?
No, it's a sandwich. Well, sort of. Hold on. It's called a raw egg and curry tartine. It's bread, tomato, eggplant,
This make
and
it
a raw curry sausage,
awkward.
and I cook it.
I have made 40 gunpowder.
Nice. Yeah, see, this is what the tartine thing looks like.
That looks like pickles.
Kind of? It's like they've got the bread on the bottom, kind of like a bagel, and then they got the tomato slice, the sausage links, and then an egg on top.
Sausage, okay. And the tomato and the egg is probably where the hydration comes from.
Probably. Apparently, dude, apparently my cooking skill makes these even better because in the cooking menu it says I did like 62 and 20 or something. I cooked it and it now has come out at 114 and 36.
Jesus.
Right?
Fortitude 9, baby! Those bees fucked me up.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That is a waste.
Yeah, but it's medical experience.
I basically waited for that as long as I could. I also figured out what you do to get them to stop stinging you. It's distance.
Oh, is it distance? Okay. That
Yes.
makes sense. I thought it was just stepping outside. Because of the harsh cold out there, they fucked off.
That would also make sense, but getting to the dining room is enough.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or
then.
an equivalent distance.
Behold. This
Yes.
is all the ice cream that I crafted. The problem is, because I have the crafting bonus that they get more durability, they're taking goddamn forever.
How unfortunate.
But once they're all melted, I can start making yummy pies and cookies. And cake. Because of course we're going to have cake. There must be cake. There will always be cake.
I have a
Because in this
question.
game, I refuse to let the cake be a fucking lie.
You didn't need to slap me over that, but I have a question for you.
What's up?
Once these are done, could you be convinced to move it over here, where it's not in the way of one of our storage boxes?
It's not really all that in the way. You can just stand in front of it and still interact with them just fine.
Except I cannot really read what's on that box.
Okay. I'm not putting it outside because I don't generally run around with cold protection, and I don't want to have to keep dealing with my guy bitching about how cold it is every time I go outside to check on this.
I have a very easy solution for that.
What's that?
A heater.
But then we would need to plug it in. And I'm kind of fresh out of plugs.
That's an easy problem to solve.
Yeah, but then we also need a battery.
Do we, though?
Well, if I'm going to be walking out there to deal with it in the middle of the night.
Alright, that's fair.
I left it in here and didn't attach a battery to the heating jar because I just assumed that even if it runs out of power in the middle of the night, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll still check on it occasionally. But like, if I'm going to have to be going outside, I don't want to have to deal with my guy bitching about the cold every time I step outside. You know? Because that gets annoying after a while.
You don't want to hear him say, "So cold."
Yeah, pretty much. It's already annoying enough when he says it every time I come in through the goddamn portal. I almost have my 17th level of cooking so I can get increased portion sizes on the pies and cakes.
Alright, your heater's hooked up. And there's even a plug for you to put the thing. Thank you. Did that have a battery on it?
I didn't have a battery on it to begin with because, like I said, it was indoors and I wasn't too worried about it. I might want to put a battery on it while it's out here just to try to... Because now it's at the end of a chain instead of, like, off of one of the ones inside.
Tomorrow is a portal reset day.
Didn't we just have a portal reset day? Damn.
It's like every 3 days, basically.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't realize it had already been that many days.
Yeah. Time cycles fast.
And you're a dirty bitch. Hey, no pushing. No push, hey. No push, hey. Why?
That's so startling.
Why does it do that? I don't understand. Do we just have too many batteries? Are they getting overloaded and just going, ah?
I don't get it either, but at the same time, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah,
Free stuff, you know? I'm still really happy with the layout of this house.
Oh yeah, no, I love this place. This place is awesome. Some did not reset due to active scientist presence or recent discovery of the world. Oh, it's because we're in one.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget that this is a portal world.
Yeah, honestly, this one not resetting, that's for the best.
Yeah, because I'm getting tired of clearing out the dining room.
Yeah, that's really annoying. And our bathroom keeps generating rocking chairs.
Yeah, the last one I just went ahead and placed over on the side and to be like the waiting chair.
Legitimately, like, we can just scrap that shit at this point because it's free wood.
I mean, that's what I've been doing. I didn't feel like carrying the other one out because I still needed to poop.
Fair.
Alright, I'm gonna go get more milk.
Okay, I'm gonna probably grab some more carbon for us.
Bye, son. I'm going out to the store to get some milk.
Okay, bring back the cigarettes while you're at it. The ironic part about that is he has no idea.
More event. Jesus Christ!
For what do you seek?
No, hey, if you're tired, lay down and I won't tell the boss. As I'm coming through the doorway leading into labs, he just rounds the corner from where I couldn't see and just starts speaking to me in the dark.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh yeah, that reminds me. While I'm out, I have a pit stop to make. We have a floaty lug monster that needs to be restored.
Say that one more time.
We have a floaty lug monster that needs to be restored.
Oh, he did break free then?
I haven't checked it. It's very likely that he did. And I'm just assuming you didn't.
No, I didn't. I was busy fishing. I thought you were gonna check on it at some point.
Holy shit, he's actually still here.
Did you bring the fruit?
Yeah, yes, I did.
Good.
He dropped, literally as I walked away, a 5th essence. I'm bringing those back real quick, because I do not want to be carrying that all over the place. Hi, Marion.
Now Boxy's here to jump scare me. Fantastic.
Spooky, scary, spooky, scary.
Well, I mean, it's mostly the fact that I'm sneaking around trying to catch the sows unawares so I can up my sneak while I'm doing this. And then all of a sudden,
Fair.
Boxy just suddenly walks out from around the corner.
Suddenly Boxy. I'm also already working on Blunt 20.
Nice.
You have a chance to instantly explode enemies that are human-sized and smaller. Increased chance based on strength, which is maxed out.
Yeah, my strength is finally getting to be almost maxed out. It's like up to next to the last one that I'm working on right now.
I also came to realize that I have stockpiled a lot of pistol ammo and have been using that more, so.
Makes sense. speaking of pistol ammo, found some.
I get all the way to the other side of a tram line just to realize that's the wrong way for me to go if I'm getting carbon.
I already went to the Winter Wonderland after the last one, so... Oh wait, we just hit a reset, so I can probably go back there to get more carbon again.
Yep, I'm trading silver, so...
Yeah. Well, I got all the milk keys from here. I'm gonna head home, and then I'm gonna hit up the globe.
Okay. I remember we also had coal in there with the carbon. Do you remember what the third thing was?
Military electronics.
Okay, yeah, that should stay.
Yep, we have carbon, and then we have coal to get more carbon, and then
Yeah.
we have military electronics.
Because my thought was, if the third thing isn't important, do we want to shove silver scrap in there for even more carbon?
Honestly, I feel like we might see if we can put like the neutrino mappers in there, was my thought.
We probably can, actually, and that's a great call.
Returning.
Let me take one so I can see if I can slap it in there. I'll put it in place of the carbon, because I get more coal than carbon, so... Technically, the coal gives us more carbon than the carbon does. That's a weird sentence to say out loud.
We get more carbon from the coal than the carbon.
We also have the reservoir growths that we might be able to put in there. Do you think we should do that?
That's a fair question. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea, but I do know that we are gonna burn through those military electronics very quickly.
Yeah. We could put it in place of the coal, though, because we do have other opportunities for carbon that aren't terrible. But going and gathering growths and shit is kind of a pain in the ass.
I will not deny that by any means. But, oh, this is gonna... Yeah, that sucked. I just took a grenade to the face.
Oopsie, oopsie.
Enough!
Replenishing.
Stop it! Okay, now that I'm in a safety segment now and I'm not getting grenaded in the face repeatedly because I took a second one.
Okay, they both went on the wishing shelf. So we now have military electronics, we now have military electronics, neutrino mappers, and reservoir growths on the wishing shelf. Let's see how many of those we get. And then I put away, and then I carved up all of the coal to turn into carbon except for one. I want to keep that one just in case we decide to go back and reuse that again.
That is exactly the choice I was going to say to make, so brilliant.
Huzzah. I don't know where to put it though. Oh, wait. I'll just put it in the vintage storage chest that's been emptied down here. The one that's like directly underneath the stairs, not the one that's got the keys in it.
Actually, that's a good idea. We can use that one for the wishing shelf items.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Welcome home.
Oh yeah. I just want you to know, those order grunts fed me 3 grenades.
Wow.
All because I went after a sow just to realize I didn't have my knife anymore.
God damn it, dude.
Because it got put away in my storage box with the other knife that's in here. What?
I forgot we had everything we needed. Unfortunately,
Me next.
need to get more reservoir growths first. Because we would have had enough for me to make you one, but I took one of them to put on the wishing shelf. So, your options are go grab some more, or just wait for the next...
How did you think that was gonna go, Dragonbane?
Oh, that was perfect.
Just watching me change right in front of you. As you're talking about going and getting more reservoir growths.
It's like either you can go ahead and go get more, or we can wait for the next portal reset so that you can, you know, get him from the wishing shelf, and we can see how many we get out of the wishing shelf. And then it was like, I got cut off because I saw your outfit change. I was like, oh, okay, choices made.
Yeah, it's also going to be 4 days, because this is Wednesday in-game, and we have to wait until Monday.
Fair.
So, it's going to be a while before we find out what happens with that shelf.
Fair enough. Please grab some merkweed while you're down there, too, because we're running a little low on that, and I could use that for some...
Seriously?
Yeah. I went through a lot of it to make those nori sheets, dude.
Okay.
It's like... Hold on. How much is it for the fucking nori sheet tray?
By the way,
it's like,
what's your fishing rank?
It's 12 merkweed
Fuck.
per nori sheet tray, and that makes 4 nori sheets. And most of the sushi dishes require 1 sheet. So as it is, I still have like 11 sheets left, so we're not doing too bad on that. But I did go through a lot of merkweed making this. As for my fishing, I am just about finished with level 13. I've already got the bait and switch, so I have a chance not to lose bait when I'm fishing up junk. I need to finish this and then get 2 more levels, and that'll get me the freshwater friends.
And then you'll be able to go down there without having to worry about anything other than oxygen.
But we need more black oil. So
Yes.
I'm off.
And you already know where I'm going.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
You can assist by wearing a fucking bell around your neck.
Like a cat. Alright, folks. Once I get down into the water, I'm probably going to go quiet for a bit, because, I would rather not get eaten by the big fish. and I need to be able to hear its heartbeat in the water because that is the only audio cue that you get. Oh yeah. Still need to figure out the hyperdense neural chip too. Boom goes the dynamite. You are back. I thought you would be. If you don't mind, go away. I thank you for the free ammo. Okay, that one's still gone. Swap out the knife for a moment. Doesn't look like that one's home. Or that one. Good. I am sniper free.
Ah.
This is why I have the night vision. Makes finding merkweed a lot easier. That's the thing I've been trying to avoid. I have no idea how it didn't see me. But I'm gonna take that W. The nice thing about the night vision is it helps me see Merkweed. It does make it harder to see these.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I came home to put some stuff away because my inventory was getting full. And carve up the fish, of course. And then as I left to go back to go fish some more inkfish, the tram that goes out to the reservoir is just hanging out over the wildlife pen's entryway. And I just hear it constantly running.
Weird. I'm just being very quiet right now because I'm in the water with a very scary fish.
No, I assumed that when you were being very quiet. I kind of figured that out. I just wanted to update you on the weird shit happening in the server.
I have 60 Merkweed on me. That good enough for you?
Fuck yes. I forgot how easy that shit is to gather. because whenever I fish it up, I only fish it up one at a time.
Cool. I'm warping home. Back to sanity. I also brought back 12 more, or 14 more reservoir growths.
Nice. I'll make your knife once I head back again.
So, for the folks at home, Big Fishy is very easy to upset. Big Fishy does not like when you are in the water with it. Big Fishy will gobble you up in one bite. And it's faster than you in the water. It will chase you. Do not upset Big Fishy. The reason why I keep asking Dragonbane whether or not he has a particular rank in fishing is because when you get to that rank, Big Fishy leaves you alone. Which is so nice. Because then the only thing you have to worry about is not swimming directly into its mouth. Because then it will still eat you. But at that point, it's kind of your fault. The other thing you have to be wary of is don't get near the tendrils on the bottom of it, because they are like jellyfish tendrils. And it will give you the hurdy. But it won't be an instant death, at least. Right. Okay. If the mycofields have regenerated, more gel would be good. We are definitely good on gems. Right, the hyperdense neural chip. That's what I was thinking of. I'm about to go robot hunting. So let's put those away. And prep my hotbar for this. Hi, Marion.
So be it. We are done.
So I'm about to do some military robot farming to get some more CPUs. I also have a hyper-dense neural chip. I'm going to go pick up our friend.
Okie dokie, have fun.
I have grabbed a stack of shotgun shells and the spare antique shotgun. Let's see how this goes. It worked really well with the pickaxe. If I power attack with a hammer, in theory, this should work just as good. If not better.
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly.
Okay. First things first. Pinned down guy is not there anymore. Task 1. Ooh, I should go into Voussoir at some point too. It's underwater, Sear. If you're going to go down there, you need to be properly prepared. And I was not properly prepared. Good enough. This will finish charging by the time I get there. That is such a wonderful relic. Or trinket, I guess. So you're gonna love this. I got out there. I went down to the sub pen. I got right next to where I needed to go to pick up the friend and remembered, oh right, swimsuit. I need to be able to have more oxygen and to be able to see. I put it away in my chest. Because I am a silly.
Way to go, smart boy. Congratulations.
SMRT.
Yay.
Hi, coworker.
Hey, could you spare a bite to eat?
And now into the briny depths. And I just triggered people over in Night Vale. For anybody unfamiliar with Night Vale, it is an old podcast. It was a good one. The first episode does a very good job setting the tone for the show. Can you tell I've been here several times?
Is someone there?
Oh yeah, this could actually be a base area. A little small for that, but...
Stuart, is that you?
It's a brain in a jar!
You're part of the research team. I'm sorry. I can't see much at all now. Whatever happened, it shut down most of the lab's sensors. There was shaking, then the water, and then nothing. I've been waiting for days, I think. Stuart, Dr. Wakeman, he was working to free me, but what happened to him? He was almost finished. Don't leave me here. Please. If you can complete the neural bridge, I can transfer to hardware. Finally. Dr. Wakeman said it was almost ready.
And now, we have Kylie.
What on earth did you suddenly start doing to that poor woman?
Interacting with the brain after using the neural chip.
Ah, okay. I finally got a small amount of black oil.
Cool.
We now have 11 in storage. I'm happy about that.
So the rat suit basically acts like the hazmat suit. It just has a different appearance to it. That's really it. It's nice to be able to do something different for a change.
Attention, all hydroplant personnel. This sector has been designated an initial defensive zone.
All right. Time to fuck around and find out. Oh yeah, it works perfectly. The answer to my question, Dragonbane, it works perfectly.
Which question was that again?
Can I wombo combo the military bots with a hammer?
Ah, nice.
The answer is yes. Resoundingly.
Brilliant. So I got the next level in cooking while I was crafting the cookies and pie. So, the pie's gonna have more portions. I wonder if these will too.
I like more food.
Soups, pies, and similar foods cooked by you have 2 extra portions in them.
Wait, soups?
Oh, it affects soups too? Hell yeah! Oh man, that's gonna throw off our counts. Imagine that being the biggest complaint.
Believe it or not, I get it. And the reason why I get it is because I have had a direct experience recently where I was planning meals in real life based around how many of a thing came in a package. And that package had exactly 1 extra. And I had already split them evenly. But you don't find out until you get to the end. And because of that 1 extra, it had to cook different.
Yeah, no, it says pumpkin cookie tray, 8 portions, even though you only see 6 cookies on here.
Do you need any more lettuce seeds?
Lettuce seeds? No, I've got a lettuce plant, and unlike some of the other ones, you can actually break them down into seeds. It also occasionally gives me lettuce seeds while I'm picking the plant.
Okay. Figured I'd ask because I had one right in front of me, so.
Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate the thought put into it. Now, if you find pumpkin seeds, always, because getting them from the plants is such a pain in the ass.
Haha, can't hit me.
Baked apple pie with 8 portions. Yes. Now I just need to wait for more of the ice cream to melt so I can make a cake with 8 portions.
Don't drown yourself in the pie now. I understand you have problems. That is not the solution. Okay, that sounded more like filleting the pie. You might want to calm down.
No. Filleting the pie is more like don't ask me how I know.
You know I'm gonna.
Sorry, I can't hear you anymore. My walkie-talkie got lost in a box somewhere. Oh no, I can't hear you. Also, that tram is still hanging out over the wildlife pen sign.
Which is really funny because I took it a second time. And a third time.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, and it sounds like it's moving, but it's not, and it's just sitting there. It's weird.
It's nice to have my original best friend in this game. The first time I played through Abiotic Factor, I carried the antique shotgun all the way through to endgame because it's so strong. It's such a good shotgun. and if Dragonbane ever gets a hold of enough black oil that I can put the upgrade to it, it unlocks its true potential. A 2% chance to do 2,000 damage. In case you can't read the numbers for the health bar on screen right now, this backpack has 625 hit points. And every other body part of this robot is 500. If any one of those hits 0, it's dead. A 2% chance to instant kill anything. That is the true power of this shotgun. It is truly wild. I don't have enough to hold that. I'll just have to make space. Remember how much those things suck to fight? Yeah, that's what this shotgun can do. I care about it quite a bit. That's why I wanted to get a second one. I have coils. Those can go. That milk sack is the only thing that I care about because Dragonbane cares about it. Okay, we cannot fit any more rebar. Go ahead and grab that. All right, we don't need to pick up any more rebar for a bit. Our metal box is full.
Metal box has been full for a while.
Yeah, but it's also not accepting any more rebar. So I just spent the 2 rebar I had on me creating some rebar bolts for you.
Appreciate the bolts.
You're welcome. Those look cute.
They do, don't they? I've already got the other cookies on the table. Oh. Those are pumpkin cookies. They actually grant you damage resistance for a short while, apparently.
That's awesome.
The gumdrop cookies, what the fuck do they do again? Quickly recovers stamina in a short burst.
Yeah, they do stuff. I'm not sure there's enough space here.
There really kind of isn't. I've been in a little...
The back half behind the crumpled dark water might have space.
Oh yeah, it does.
You just have to turn it sideways.
Ta-da!
And there we go. Our table is full. Now, if I remember right, some of these also restore thirst.
The cake and pies also do a bit of thirst. The sushi does small amounts of it. I think the brekkie hash... Let me see. 38 and 9, so it also does a small amount of thirst.
Bathroom.
I'm pretty sure the pies do more thirst than most of the rest of the foods.
The pumpkin pie is 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's really been very many of the portion foods that are actually good for thirst. They're mainly hunger.
Which, fair.
Some of them do okay with thirst. I think that's mostly just like the meat pies and the cakes. Everything else is just like minor thirst gains. But the rest of that, there's
since you have bonus portions for soup, can you make me a sustenance soup?
Fine. There it is.
I should probably locate a restroom.
So, Dragonbane, I know I showed you that wombo combo before. When I used
where you sneak up and sprint and smash him in the back with the explosion hammer, and then
No.
the shotgun.
With the pickaxe.
Oh, the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Doesn't the pickaxe do sharp damage?
It does. But that was when I first showed you the combo. Because the explosion hammer doesn't actually hit the backpack the way it's supposed to.
Because it's an explosion, it does AoE, right?
Uh-huh. So I haven't been able to effectively pull that off with the explosion hammer. But I would swing the pickaxe and then have to shoot it in the back twice with the shotgun.
Yep, and now you're using the impact hammer.
Yes. One shot. Instead of 2.
The impact hammer does prime on weak points, and the backpack is the weak point, so...
The impact hammer is about having less health, not doing more to weak points.
Oh, I thought it was weak points. Okay.
Yeah. And considering the backpack has above max health at the start for weird reasons to me. They have a base of like 375 and they start at 675.
Weird.
But because power attack...
Oompa, loompa,
doopa dee doo.
I don't know where that came from, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
My brain has not been in gear at all this week. I have been sleeping like shit.
I understand.
What the fuck do I keep Oh, I'm still wearing the goddamn helmet. Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry, easily distracted right now. Behold your soup.
6 portions? Holy shit. Okay, that was actually more than I thought I was gonna get.
It's 2 extra portions. Soup starts at 4.
Is it 2 for everything? Because I thought it was like based on the thing you make.
Nope. Soups, pies, and similar foods cooked by you have 2 extra portions in them.
Bitchin'.
That's why there's 8 cookies instead of the 6 that are on the tray.
By the way.
Ah, right. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot. Let me just slide this up here. And voila.
Oh dear.
One super special.
I really must use the
Hooray!
restroom.
See, this is the other reason I put down the fucking rocking chair, was to give dipshit somewhere to sit that wasn't the exercise equipment.
So you put him in a place where he can watch us poop.
Exactly.
I will admit, I do appreciate that, like, it's always Grayson. Without fail, consistently, it's always him.
He's the only one that actually goes and visits your base. Everyone else just has their wandering paths, it seems like.
There are actually characters who can come inside. Or at least will be near it. I see we're out of eggs.
Yeah... I probably should have put down a second planting of eggs.
Oh, still out of stock.
I can't just give this to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
He's still sold out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I originally went up to him thinking, hey, I'll go buy some more ammo while he's here.
Joke's on you, no ammo for you!
He never left to go get more.
Yeah, he's been here the entire time we've been here. The thing is, he's not here until you show up. I can run around the house for like 20 minutes by myself with no problem. The moment you come home, that bell goes off and there he is.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that the bell rings as soon as I get home several times, and I'm like, I thought it was supposed to announce NPCs, not me.
It is, because that's the moment he shows up too. And then, like,
which is hilarious timing.
Apparently he just now lives here whenever you're here, and that's basically it. Because I don't think I've ever seen him actually leave while you're hanging around.
Not the worst thing, in full honesty. Out of all the NPCs we're gonna have, the guy who sells us ammunition is probably the best one to move in.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Because I would definitely rather have him than Marion.
This is true.
Although the chef lady wouldn't be so bad. Like, she doesn't really sell us anything that we would actually want.
Not in particularly large quantities, anyway.
Yeah. So, I have Kylie.
Yay! I am at the last 5th or 6th of getting fishing 14. And then it's just, I just need to finish fishing 15 and I can be one with the fishies.
Excellent. But this does mean that we are very close to being ready to move forward.
Yay, woo!
Because I just brought back, I think, like 5 or 6 CPUs.
Nice.
Yeah, we have 10 of them now. Go ahead and repair that. Let's go ahead and make some of this. I guess, yeah, because you do have to build those. Oh, we already had some of those. Oh well.
Alright, I'm gonna go fishing in Canaan to see if I can get some more catfish.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes, hello?
Do we want to at least unlock the power station?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and head down there and unlock that, go for it.
You don't want to come with? You don't want to see the pretty field?
I kind of do, yeah. So I set an objective for myself, and then I got stopped, and my brain was like, but the thing. But I do kind of want to say yes.
At least this won't take very long. Because
Sure.
I'm just going to grab the tram key that I prepped for this, and then we can get going.
Alright.
Away!
So out of curiosity, do you see the tram over here?
No.
Alright. I can't actually, like, stand on the tram because it glitches me out and I start phasing around. What does it look like when I do this to you? Oh my god, I'm actually in the tram. Oh no. Oh no. No. The game does not like this.
For me, you were just standing on top of a light pole.
So I jumped up on this light pole and then I jumped over here into the tram. Did
Yeah.
it just look like I was standing on this one?
There's another light pole right here.
Yeah.
And to me, you were just standing on there.
So I just fly through the air smoothly. I'm not glitching around for you or nothing?
Correct.
Okay. Good to know.
These guys have such bad times. Where are you going?
We gotta go to...
It's the front one.
Tram over here?
It's the front one right here.
Derp-de-derp-de-derp. Derp.
I'm letting you call it to see if it fixes.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it disappeared. I no longer hear the phantom tram. No, the sound's back. Ah.
Seems like my plan worked.
There's,
You know what's really great?
what's up?
We have a shortcut directly down to the place we're heading. We don't have to go through some crazy path to get down there.
How do you mean?
The fence right at the front here. We can just walk through there to get to the sub.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're going to find there, but it has to be better than this. Doesn't it?
She doesn't
Not
sound very
necessarily.
confident in that.
It's not the worst idea I've ever had, but, well, here we are. I'll try and convince Abe and Dr. Ross to follow you. If I can. I can't believe we're actually going to do this. It's not the worst idea
Cycle
I've
point.
ever had, but...
Into the pit!
Are you ready?
I suppose it's a bit like a slip and slide, but bigger, and louder, and more likely to kill or maim or drown you.
Isn't she delightful?
I love her so much.
Janet is the best NPC.
Ready?
I suppose it's a bit like a slip and slide, but bigger, and louder, and more likely to kill or maim or drown you.
She's just the best. Her sitting amongst the mushrooms here is kind of fun.
But yeah.
The moment arrives. The way is open. Proceed, but know you tread into the sight of fate. All that will be is decided. What would you have me tell you, child? A rhyme to settle your sleep? I have no such stories. Beneath is the fuel for a future unheralded. Darkness blending with light, an energy awakened, a path unveiling. Your aura evolves, and that is enough for now. If you remember one thing from this moment, let it be this. There is no return from unknowing. But you knew that already, didn't you? What would you have me tell you, child?
Cycle point.
A rhyme to settle your sleep? I have no such stories.
I like Clev's theory about who that is.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense when you get to the other parts. Also, down here is where we found out some people were building some wild base structures.
Yeah,
basically
you just need a lot of bridges.
Yeah, just an assload of bridges to cover up the water.
Or, alternatively, you can just get like a serious extension cord, bring the electrical wire from the bottom up top here.
Yeah, but then there's not as much open space to work with.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Plus, you miss out on the easy water access.
Sure. All right, plunging into the unknown. That we've already.
I heard plunging into the unknown that we've... and it cut off.
I was going to say that we've technically already seen.
Fair.
I forgot to bring a rope plant. We usually put one up there.
Well, we don't really need it because there's a ladder right over here.
I mean, yeah. But the rope plant's just more convenient.
How often do you plan on taking that way through here?
Well, depending on how often I try to go fishing down here.
I'm taking every circuit board I can find.
These readings make no sense.
Check it out, chat. This is what you've been seeing on the home screen when I opened the game. This place is absolutely gorgeous. When me, Dragonbane, and Clav first played this game, this was our base. This building right here. The hard part about that is it's highly radioactive.
Like most of reactors, because, you know,
yeah.
Nuclear reactors, and, you know, the massive invasion of nuclear-powered fauna and flora.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate because this would be an amazingly beautiful base to keep if it didn't have such high maintenance requirements. What'd you call me? Dragon, is he stuck in the door for you too?
Yeah.
I blasted him so hard he got caught in the door.
Okay, no, he's not caught in the door. He's actually caught in front of the door as if he's caught through the door. Because I see him
He
from
didn't
about where
move.
the rat scanner is, and his head is in my crotch currently.
So, okay, you need to look at the stream.
Let me tab out into that real quick. I'm watching you chase him. There goes Pow. He is, yeah, in the door,
Yeah. Yeah. Just wait for it. Cause...
And he just hangs out in the doorway.
Yeah.
That's great.
He's just floating here.
Yeah, that's definitely different than what I'm seeing. So the other reason I like this space is because it had a very nice dedicated kitchen area with a floor-top stove that I didn't have to craft or power.
Yeah. Which, honestly, amazing.
Oh yeah. That's one less power outlet that we had to worry about.
Although, admittedly, the reduced cook time on that was not ideal.
It was also the fact that while we had plenty of cabinet space for, like, you know, non-perishables, cooking utensils, all that kind of stuff, there wasn't a whole lot of room for fridges here.
There really wasn't.
Because if I remember right, we basically just lined them up along the wall out here, didn't we?
Yes, we did. And then we also stuck the freezer out here and all of the water barrels.
Yeah. And then this is where we had some of our storage, if I remember right.
It was all cooking storage, basically.
Yeah, there was a little, well, no, there was a little bit of cooking storage, and then there was, like, I think miscellaneous 1 and 2 were over here.
Yeah, that sounds right. And then
Organic
literally everything else was over here.
Yep. I mean, this does leave a nice space for storage. You just stack them up all the way to the ceiling, and it's great.
Yeah. Like, legitimately, this place is very spacious, and it does make for an excellent base if you can manage the fucking radioactivity. That's the only part of it that sucks.
I mean, to be fair, we generally ignored the radioactivity anyway because
we never take these fucking suits off.
Yeah. Because there's so much radioactive shit in this game that it's just like,
there's
why
kind of
bother?
no point in taking it off.
The sight of the mushrooms glowing in the distance is nice, though.
Oh, yeah. Like, as a location, it is beautiful. Getting here is awful. Waiting this long to set up a real base is the worst. And to be perfectly honest, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get anywhere from here.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, we do have the quick spillway that drops us off back at
the office.
At the reservoir.
Yeah.
And then we've got the tram that heads back to the office. So it's not like the worst. It's just inconvenient for the most part.
Yeah, it's just not
but
ideal.
As like a forward base, if your primary goal is to keep pushing into reactors, this was honestly ideal because
absolutely,
literally just walk out the door and head in.
Yeah. And legitimately, we could still try to set something like that up, but defending this place while we're not here is not great.
I mean, you just throw up a bunch of laser turrets.
You could. Unless it's like the electrical anomaly thing.
Yeah.
And God help you if you end up with that and something else at the same time.
That would be where you would probably want to make sure that we also have, like, we'd have to go back to carrying around, like, 2 teleporters on us at all times. One for one base, one for the other.
Until we get teleport pads anyway.
Yeah, and then we can just connect everything that way, and that would be great.
Exactly. Those things are amazing. I love them.
They're just so goddamn expensive.
Yes, they are. A full lodestone to make one.
Sorry, I hit you while swinging at it.
You're good. Capacitor. Truth be told, though, I do kind of prefer our current location.
Oh yeah, the winter home is definitely a lot nicer looking, like, as a home.
Yeah.
This has a lot more space, and it's got a prettier backdrop, but for the home, the winter home is definitely the best home.
The aesthetic is so much better.
Oh yeah. No,
it's also a
no
lot
arguments
less
there.
maintenance.
True. Aside from the fact that the exterior is cold as balls.
Except it's only like degree 1 cold, so it's not even that bad.
What do you mean?
Well, there's like 3 levels of cold.
Yeah.
It's only level 1.
No.
Oh, that was, well, I was near the heater, right.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. I'm pleased to report that Gate's first on-site perforation event has been a complete success. It required the full energy resources of both the hydro plant and reactors, but we opened a stable portal to Antiverse 2. Unfortunately, we had to close the gateway sooner than expected, as spores from that realm infected the area almost immediately. Their rate of growth is extraordinary. Scouring the spore residue will take weeks, but if left unattended, it would soon be a jungle in here. We will have to investigate that once Dr. Newman's project comes online.
Had to take a screenshot of our floating guy. That was just gonna happen. All right. Tram key engaged.
If I have any real complaint about this location, it's a very pretty backdrop, but once you start getting close to the stuff, it's bright
You can't
as
see
fuck.
anymore.
I also like how we have this. It's
Yeah.
just covered in shrooms as well.
I'm gonna go talk to the water bot to get Kylie able to speak real quick.
Okay.
And then we can head back.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and head back ahead of you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Welcome to Beautiful Power Services. Fellow Gate employee, I am K18. Dr. Wakeman entrusted me to care for the plants and vegetation in this sector. Some new office plants were unexpectedly added to my routine, but I have adapted to this change. I hope you are pleased. The plants are growing so well. In fact, one has blocked the entrance to the reactors, a fungal bloom. The growth covers the lower entrance and may require a neutralizing agent. I was not given access to such chemicals, but if you wish further access to the facility, perhaps you can procure some. Please enjoy the vegetation.
Oh, I do, friend. I do. You have done an excellent job.
Organic colleague, I detect you carry one of Dr. Wakeman's subjects with you. You failed to activate her vocalizer. I have corrected this for you. Hello, Ms. Muir.
Hello, friend. It is good to be with you.
Are you exiting this facility as well? I have observed gate employees passing into the portal. None have returned, so they must be happy there. But there is no one to enjoy this garden now. Only myself. Take care. I would not want you to expire soon.
You are friendly. I like you.
Do you require assistance? The portal was closed for a long time, but now it is open again, and the plants flourish. I am very happy to see these plants thriving so thoroughly. There is no way through to the reactors without antifungal chemicals. If you seek an exit, I suggest the portal. The total number of negative reports from those passing through is 0. If you see Dr. Wakeman, please tell him I have been tending the office plants, just as he wished. Are you exiting this facility as well?
Cycle.
I have observed gate employees passing into the portal. None have returned, so they must be happy there. But there is no one to enjoy this garden now. Only myself. Take care. I would not want you to expire soon.
Alright, time to eat my grilled cheese. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Okay, that's gonna go in liquid. You can consume, but I strongly suggest not. Simultaneously, Layak essence can be consumed as well. I once again recommend don't. Bad things happen. All right. Go ahead and deposit these. So I can pick up these. There. It's probably a better layout. Anti-juice sac. Small fishborn bladder of anti-juice. All right. And we can make a polished skull with the bleach. On the topic of making things easier, one of the things that I do not care for about Abiotic Factor that I have definitely used a mod to solve is to be capable of using some of the more advanced military weapons. You have to either upgrade them to remove the lock on it. Because, for example, I don't think we actually have one yet. Maybe it's just not telling me because the mod's installed, but essentially some of the military guns have a specific requirement for you to be able to use them of wearing those biomimic gloves that I had up on screen, which means you have to actively choose to not have a full armor set bonus by base game if you want to use any of those advanced weapons, and that is just awful. Oh, hey Doghouse. Production day, 4 loaves of soap, which makes about 40 bars. Yeah, I mean, 20 minutes per loaf for the mix and pour. It's not great, but it could definitely be worse. I can definitely see it being very tedious, though. Let's see, I believe Dragonbane commented about sticking neutrino emitters in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to read that email terminal. Good game. Ow, ow, fire hot, fire hot. Actually, with how late it is, I'm not gonna go do that. Because it's about time to start getting wrapped up soon. What I can do, on the other hand, I should be able... Nothing like beating all the enemies to being spawned here. Now we may have made a mistake. Yeah, we unlocked it, but we didn't take it, so...
Oh.
I had to go back through power services. It shouldn't take too long. This time I'll make sure to actually take the tram home. So that way it'll be properly activated. That does sound like a pain in the butt doghouse. How do we turn it off? Dejanic. I have no idea if you'll ever receive this, Eleanor, and I hate to say I told you so, but it appears that someone has sabotaged the lens. The system is relocating portals at random. If you do read this, how do we turn it off? E. Newman. Delivery failed. Contact system administrator. Waterbot. D. Mance. I have some concerns about Dr. Wakeman's work on the Waterbot AI. T. Anderson. You have my attention. D. Mance. I read his proposal 12 months ago, and he's strayed a long way from its original parameters. He's integrated elements of IS 0142 with almost no documentation or precautions. It's extraordinary work, but needs oversight. T. Anderson. The Waterbot is good for morale. People love it. I don't see anything to be concerned about. It's doing a good job with the plants, too. D. Mance. They share code base with security bots and defense bots, but integrates living technology from a poorly understood IS. Why am I the only one concerned? Picture! The robotics lab that I was at earlier. Let's see, 0142. Do we have that one? Reservoir growth.
Getting thirsty.
Decal. Kill me. Why do we talk about getting... Who do we talk to about getting some entertainment down here? I've been studying the plant life, but there's nothing on the TV during breaks except Saved by the Bell. And it's not even this season. K. Pendleton. I'll pass your complaint on, but don't hold your breath. If it's any consolation, I hear the TV is worse the further down you go. In reactors, it's all home improvement. Decal. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have clearance to open the gate to reactors. All right, away we go. Such fine crystals. Wherever is it taking me, I wonder? Perhaps I've been there already. Recently, even. That looks like the office. This looks like a place I was just at recently. It's almost like I knew where I was going.
There were 4 of us, but what happened to Lenora? I don't know. But I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora Riggs we're talking about. And you know they'd string her up if they could.
Yeah, they would. I should just stop. That's not actually helping me get anywhere. Wham. I have returned.
Welcome back.
I brought with me some more fancy lamps.
Cool.
Not entirely sure where we're going to put them yet, but...
I caught 10 gutfish eels. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to like, find one of the rare ones, maybe? Like I found the rare inkfish. But apparently it was not meant to be.
That is unfortunate.
I did, however, manage to finish level 14 in fishing, and I am like maybe a third of the way through fishing 15 to get that last level I need to be freshwater friends.
Woo! So, I realized that I had made a mistake.
Which one?
I used the teleporter to come home originally instead of getting on the tram and pushing buttons to send it. It didn't unlock it from the other side. I realized this because I tried to go back there to read the email terminal that I didn't read. And realized, oh, it's not coming.
Way to go.
The good news about that is getting there is actually very, very, very fast. So it ended up not mattering a whole lot.
Yeah.
Once you're done with once you're done with the current round of cooking, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I don't want to.
That was my plan.
I don't want to stop while stuff is on the stove. So.
That's why I only grabbed 2 batches of cooking. I figured we'd be calling it here in a minute.
Yeah. But we definitely accomplished a lot, despite us not making any progress. This was a good housekeeping episode.
The next zone.
Do what?
Progress. We stepped.
Boy, you just went all kinds of in and out.
I said we technically made progress. We stepped into the next zone.
Yeah, we looked at it.
We looked at it, we oohed and awed, and then we fucked off into the distance, like we usually do.
Yeah. You know, like real gamers. Ew. Plot. Let's run the other way.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, Dragon, you may appreciate this.
So.
One of the frequent viewers in my chat here has left a comment about the TV that the person was complaining about on the email chain that I read through.
Yeah.
Their comment was, I mean, it could be worse. It could be a really bad dubbed anime based on stereotypical American culture in the telly.
True. It could also be worse than that. They could just be doing reruns of Napoleon Dynamite all day.
I'm pretty sure Napoleon Dynamite came out way later than the actual time setting of this game.
Probably, but still.
Considering they were talking about it being Saved by the Bell and Home Improvement all the time.
Yeah, but like I said, still. I feel like my point still stands. Also, I'm just gonna make a box for fishing stuff because the toolbox is kind of full.
We could also just make a bigger toolbox.
Yeah, but I want something separate for my fishing stuff.
That's fine.
Because I don't want to carry it around with me all the time, and I don't want to have to keep trying to dig it out of the box, because I tend to just Neanderthal, oh look, a box, there's stuff, let me hit the sort button. And unfortunately, as much as I wish that kept things in good order, it doesn't always keep them in the order that I want.
Yeah. You forgot that boxes aren't fitting on top of that, didn't you?
No, there's a single spot that the box fits. You just
gotta find it.
Booyah, motherfucker.
Okay. For one of the plastic ones, that actually does make sense. I am a little bit over halfway through the final level of my bludgeoning.
Nice. Since I am focusing on sharp weapons, I do have slice and dice, so I'm my sharp attacks have a higher chance to cause severe bleeding, so that's pretty cool. But that is like I'm at the beginning of level 13, so I still have a good long ways to go. My accuracy does not grow very fast. One thing I have noticed, I've been using the mag bow and sniping people while stealthing, and I'll get like headshots and they'll die, and I'll only get like 7 accuracy experience.
It's based on the weapon you use. That tells me that you get more accuracy from things like the pipe gun and the shred shot and stuff like that. The ones that are actually guns. Because even with the laser, like the handheld laser, this may be a pistol, but it doesn't count as a real gun. And like I get the kind of XP you're talking about off of the mag bow. Whereas if I'm using something like the pipe pistol or definitely the real security pistol, you get way more accuracy off of those.
Yeah, but then like the next thing I can get here, because I'm like partway through accuracy 10, that is the one where you get projectiles like crossbow bolts have a lower chance to break on impact. Why is it that using the crossbow gains that experience so goddamn slow?
To frustrate you?
It just don't make no fucking sense.
Today is Portal Reset Day. Oh, Doghouse sent another message. Okay, but hear me out. The dub is in German, not English.
Oh, God. If I remember right, didn't we discover that this facility is potentially like somewhere in Australia?
I don't remember, to be perfectly honest with you.
I know it's like European or Australian or something like that because the driver's seat's on the wrong side.
I thought the driver's seat was on the left. Oh yeah, it is on the right side. That's a very European thing.
It's honestly most of the rest of the world.
Yeah. The air feels different. That means we're about to get some free circuit boards.
I've also noticed they don't spawn correctly. They just blow up on stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, it's also the only thing we've ever gotten on this map. Okay, huh?
It's attacking the other one.
Also, it's daytime. What the fuck is going on? These are supposed to be nighttime attacks.
Heya.
Okay, we successfully defended. We should grab a grab.
Say that again?
I said we successfully defended. We should grab a grab.
By the way, that shotgun shell to the pest, 55 accuracy experience.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's so dumb. I'm like headshotting an Exor and like the sows with the crossbow bolts, and it's like 7 accuracy, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because it's not based on where you actually aim, it's based on the weapon you use.
But the magbow is an advanced weapon. I feel like I should be getting more for that.
But it's not a gun.
But then why does accuracy have crossbow-related fucking perks?
Couldn't tell you.
It's so fucking stupid.
I don't get it either, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log off before I have a conniption fit over this. I will catch you another time. You have a good night and have a good time, dude.
You do the same. I have offered you eyeballs.
Now how are you going to recharge it?
By taking another one. I already got the other one. I'm picking that shit up. I honestly thought you ate it.
Have a good one, dude.
You too. You wouldn't know it by how well me and Dragonbane interact, but he was actually the third out of 3 from the family that he has that I met. He's the last one that I actually interacted with, but he and I are the one who get along the best out of all of them. One of them is estranged, and one of them ended up being a pretty consistent, I hate to call him a flake, but he has things that keep happening that keep him from joining stuff, even if he's the one hosting it. And there has been some questions over the motivations behind it. I do know what the condition he has is, and I know that that can do a lot of crazy, unfortunate things to people, so I'm not going to necessarily pick a side on that one, but I do wonder sometimes. It's hard not to. I wasn't trying to open that, I was trying to sit on it. I missed. You have to wait 18 hours to pour after the pour to unmold it. Okay. I mean, that's basically a pour at the end of the day and then come back after work the following day. By that point, it'll probably be close to done. Oh, Doghouse, you may appreciate this. I actually talked to one of my family members recently about how I know a soap maker, because they were commenting about maybe learning to make their own soap. And I'm like, I know a guy. I got the hookup for you. All right. With that, this is an excellent place to call it a night. For the folks who joined me tonight, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad that you were here. I hope you enjoyed what you watched, and I hope you enjoyed it enough that you'll be back. I've had such an odd experience getting started with streaming. It's not at all what I thought it would be. But the more I do it, the more I have come to enjoy it. And I wasn't expecting the direction it went. So I am definitely not planning on stopping anytime soon. The weirdness with how to fit it into my schedule notwithstanding, this has been definitely a net positive for me. even if I don't have a lot of people stopping by. And I want to keep going. I want to keep playing these games, and I want to get more people involved in it where I can. I love that I picked being right next to the Christmas tree to do the outro, so it's doing the "We wish you a Merry Christmas" in the background. Honestly, kind of fitting for the sentiment, to be honest. But that being said, I am definitely having a good time with this. And hopefully my strangeness is not too out there for folks. There's a lot of things that sit on my mind that I like being able to talk about them. And I like getting those feelings out there for folks. Because I've definitely had a lot of not great experiences. And if I can help people learn how to handle those situations for themselves, I absolutely want to be able to do that. Because ultimately, I want people to live a happy life that they enjoy. And the unfortunate situation of most of the population is there are a few people who sit at the top in very big chairs that make that extremely difficult. And we all just kind of do our best, you know? It's why I encourage people to be kind to themselves and to be kind to others. We're all stressed out. We're all having a rough go. We're also all still people who deserve love and respect. And if I can encourage anything and anybody, I want it to be to love and respect everyone, including yourself. And now that I'm done being sentimental, I hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Take care.